Hello. Good time zone. Hello, hello. And welcome to Blueprints. I've seen this title around. A couple of people I know that I trust a lot with very quality titles. I've been playing it. I've seen some good reviews. I've known nothing about the actual content. I briefly tuned into a Dodger stream, so I got a vague view of what it looks like. Beyond that, not a Scooby. So, all I know is it's a puzzle game roguelite. Oh dear, sorry, I'm kinds of dopey in the morning, so I'm going to be a bit of a mess. I've heard comparisons of Slay the Spire meets Outer Wilds. So, yeah. I like both of those titles, even though I've never played Outer Wilds. I can't because it terrifies me. Let's see. Oh, I have heard that you are expected to make notes. So I will be doing this. Let's just check settings and everything first. Okay, cool. Field view's good. Okay. Graphics. There's nothing there. Cool. Okay, let's roll. Any time now? Come on. Doggyboom presents. I don't know if I'm going to be doing a lot of reading or if it's narrated. I hope it's narrated. With Raw Furry. Game by Tonda Ross. I don't know that name.
Hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Okay. So, we've been bequeathed a house, but we have to find a room that doesn't exist to be able to have the house. Day 1. Oh, I like the reflection in the pond. And it's 8 o'clock. We're in. But open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. Strange. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. So that's the roguelite element. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. Okay. Mount Holly blueprints. So there's a map. You can have it by pressing tab. Okay. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one of these. When you no longer have any feet left, you will be too tired to continue and search in the manor. You must call it a day. Okay. The cards. Okay, there is a sort of pseudo sprint. A queen of diamonds and an ace of diamonds. Oh, select a room to start. Whenever you enter this room, you gain 2. A closet with 2 items or a hallway. Oh, so we can pick any door. Okay. Okay, and we can go over the limit of 50-50. Drawing king? Greetings from Reddington. Okay. Got a moon necklace. The trunk is locked. Origami swan. Corridor is always left unlocked. A den which has a gem in it. If we do this, we get a key. Can I rotate it? No. The trunk is locked. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, a scrap of paper, perhaps more fiddly, a journal. It's proved to be an invaluable tool. Will not regret having beside you on your journey. Why is beside in a different font? Yee. So it's like a jukebox. These weird pencil drawings. Oh, I like that animation. A spare set of car keys. And a gem. Guest bedroom gives 10 storeroom gives one of everything, but we need to turn, so I'm gonna get a den. Oh, I like that. Wait, the shadow is moving? Interesting. Why is the shadow moving? Oh, it's just like oscillating. Okay, it's not moving. I thought it was moving like time was passing. Like the sun was moving. This one isn't ticking. There's a gem. Can I crouch? No. What's a candle? It's a Ford. An old Ford. Ford 7. Grab a spare room. Oh, it's a packing tape. Yeah, we're on the far wall. A parlor and it has a puzzle piece? What's a puzzle piece? Oh. There are 4 boxes in this room. There is only 1 box in this room. The gems are in the true box. Got a wind-up key. Component of the parlor game. Dear Herbert, it was the great honor receiving this invitation to dine in your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it's been quite a while since we have been seen in decent society. I'm beginning worried that my wife's wit had lost its charm. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games of puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colours. You pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I've concluded in this letter all the details you will need to share with the guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only false statements. Only 1 box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. So it's not necessarily the true box that has the prize. Okay. Well, the only way this makes sense is if there are gems in this box. Because I don't see a 4th box. And there's definitely not 1 box, so... yeah. Okay. So the puzzle icon is a puzzle to solve. Oh. But that's a locked door. And I've made it so that the only way I can progress is through the main entrance. Oh! Going back through rooms also loses your searching resource. Okay. View all of the items in the current house, but it has a gem requirement. Look at me holding on to my suspenders. Okay. But I don't see a camera. Oh, live updates. Interesting. Blue memos are true. Oh. What's this? There's something else there, but I can't see it. I'm gonna miss Mount Holly security. Press enter. Oh, interesting. View estate inventory. Following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. One fruit? This will update as new rooms are added. Oh, so we haven't found a fruit yet. The keycard system? Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Security setting. The security level currently determines the amount of keycard security doors that are deployed in your estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security settings with low, 5 or 6 with high. I'm just gonna leave that. Oops. Change offline mode. This mode determines the default setting of security doors, which will be set to if the power is lost during a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Okay, let's set it to unlocked. Log into the network. I have no idea what the password is. Yeah, okay. So we've got a piece of... Saw something move on the monitors then. So there's fruit somewhere. Oh, hold up. Staff notice. Effective the first week. So it begins with an S. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to House Manager Mrs. Babbage. House Manager Mrs. Babbage. So... Oh. Can I have some coffee? No. We know the red is lies. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levels are no longer required to grant entry. Antechamber requires levers for entry. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay. Do I want to go back? Try and find some fruit? Nah, let's just keep pushing on. Oh, we don't have any money. Let's do this. Oh, that was money entering my couch. My couch? My wallet. Not the couch. We don't want money to enter the couch. A key? Piece of fruit? Chess piece? Now, the game did not have horror tags. 4 of diamonds? But I am on edge. Oops, 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 oops. Okay, let's go this way. Breaker box. Oh. The rumpus room? Sure. Another chess piece. Alzara. Interesting. Weird drawings. Prayer and a... Oh. How many diamonds are there? Billy Bass! Billy Bass! Can I? Oh. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So is it a king of diamonds? Hmm.
As it was foretold,
Ah.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Uh-oh.
The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon, a door that is always locked, yet has no key. It searching for yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay, so you can only do this once a day. Cool. Okay. So the rogue moon, we saw that woman had a moon necklace. I wonder if that has anything to do with it. Food for sale? I don't know why we want food. But I do need to turn right, otherwise we're kind of screwed. Main course is served only in the dining room. Oh, it gives 10. It adds 10 and adds morning room to today's draft pool. Okay. I'll get bacon and eggs then. Wait, blue and red. Why do I feel like these are important? Oh, there is a pet of some form in this house. Hope they can find their way around. We have no money. Hey, Tio. Let's go to the guest bedroom. Because we need to backtrack a lot. Good to see you, love. Hope you're doing well. Sinclair. Is the password Sinclair? We'll try that. Just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time in the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. Had an awkward night, so you're just waking up? I imagine you did with Archipelago going on. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I begin to suspect you retired the floor pan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles. And appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Okay, so it's a darts thing. A key. Any more of those weird drawings? Yeah. Oh, it's a... Okay. Wait. Is that where we are now? That is where we are. That is strange. But we now need to go all the way back to the parlor. So, meow. Oh, I need to look through the rooms for some... Oh, I also want to go in here. Hold up. Is there any extra inventory? No, I still need to find the fruit. No, it's not Sinclair. Okay. I don't know what that is. I can't tell it. I can't read it. So we've got to keep an eye out for a piece of fruit. Oh, there's also this we can open. Oh, does this have a piece of fruit in it? Is that what that's telling me? No. bathtub. Bat. I love this. This is fantastic. I want one of these, but it's fucking giant. Probably not the wisest of ideas to get in your home. Yeah, there's like nothing in here. Oh, there it is. Fruit. This gives 2 extra footprints. Well, I have to use a hallway. Doors on the west wing are more likely to be locked. We know that red notes are a lie. So, west wing likely to be unlocked. This room counts as 2 bedrooms? Okay. Opportunity to earn and spread money? No, let's get the pantry. Oh, it's an egg timer. Okay, Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we've just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. That's a weird shape for a pantry, yeah. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. Oh, so is this saying how many total are in the snake? Yeah, bananas. 5 oranges. Okay. Close amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the border and leave it in the pantry. Cool. Thanks for the change. So, we found 2 apples. This is an intriguing title. I can see why people are getting lost in this. I also do love the aesthetic. Nursery, whenever you draft a bedroom, gain some steps. Oh, we go for courtyard. I'm going to go for the courtyard. We need extra doors. Hey, Anethanoid, enjoy your luck. Hope you enjoy your time here of me getting lost. Looks like it could be useful for digging. Found a shovel. I was not expecting to take that with me. Found nothing. Cool, thanks. So if we go west, it says it's unlikely to be locked, so... have to pay whenever we go into the chapel. But it has extra doors. What are these? They're numbered. Why are they numbered? That feels important. Okay. Chapel. I have to write a lot of this down. Cleaner 5. Cook 2. God damn it. Gardener 3. God damn it. Rider 4. Chimney sweep 4. Oh, you might be... You're probably a farmer, actually. And this one is a gardener. And lastly... Knight 7? Okay. I don't know what that is. Also, I wish it was a zoom. Sure. West Wing Hall. Sure. I should use that garage. I have car keys. June 15th, 1983. It's 1993 at the moment. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the flow plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we have asked that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Okay. West Wing closed for passing of... What was her name? Lady Clara Epson. I don't know what is important and what isn't. I am noting things down on purely vibes. Oh. A meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 is achieved? I don't know what that means. More likely to draft green rooms while No. Let's... Oh, can I just not? Okay, we'll just do that then. Oh. What is this? I need a lever? A few unimpressive pebbles, not even worth picking up. Did I actually pick them up? No. You can do that, yeah? You have the proper pet. Thank you for the pets. So, hold up. The greenhouse needs a lever? There was a note about other levers. Antechamber requires the levers for entry. Oh! This is the antechamber. That's... I'm assuming that's the goal? I don't know. So we know there's a lever... Oh, it opens the south room. Oh! Opens the south door. Opens south door to antechamber. I don't know if that's going to be the same every run. We shall see. Where do I want to go from here? I'm just going to go straight across. No, my money. A cloister requires 3 gems. I can't afford it. Lavatory. Let's go for the closet. There's 2 items. We have a ivory dice. While drafting, you may use it to roll new floor plans. Okay. We have a key card. Opens electronically powered security doors. I need a key. Otherwise I can't progress. Oh, there's another dig spot over here. Perfectly normal place? Yep. We have a turnip! Nice! An oversized turnip. We'll go to the hallway. Keys for sale? Yeah. A special key? A lockpick kit? It costs 5 for 1 key? Oh. Interesting. I'll just buy 1. I don't know if that's important. I don't know what's important. I never know what's important. I have no money now. So if I go... what happens if I go through... I assume that's going to be bad. Well, I can't go anywhere else, so... I can go south from the den. Maybe we can find money there. It'll come together as you go. Yeah, I know. I'm just like... my brain is like, please. The breaker box. +1 for each time you've drafted observatory. Let's have a look at the billiard room. There was a note saying this was a mathematics puzzle. To do with a dartboard. Oh, dice. Some chalk. And clicking. Oh. There's a fart board. So that's single. So single 3, is it 1? No. So that's triple 3. So that's 29. So how do I do 29? Unless it's minus? Would it be 11? So it's 14, 5. One of us knows how dartboards work? Yeah. The large parts are single. The outer ring is double. The inner ring is triple. The absolute inner circle is 50. The outer circle is 25. But how do you... I can only click one thing. Do I have to score 29 on a single dart? Can I score 29 on a single dart? No, you can't. Because you can't do it in a double, you can't do it on a triple. Yeah, that's just leaving. It's a nice it's recurring space. I don't understand. I do not understand what to do for that. Hey, you're failing. Thank you for the porbs and the 50 biddies. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm about to brute force this because I don't understand. No. I don't know. $17? Oh! It's plus, minus, multiplication, divide. So it's 3 minus 1. Oh, I get it. I get it. So this is 2. Uh, 4, 5, so it's 20. Oh, God. So 15 minus 10 is 5. Multiplied by 3 is 15. Gotcha. And it's just keys. Shit. We don't have money. My brain. It just exploded. I did a brain. Oh, I did not get that at all. I'm so stupid. It's this order, but for some reason it's from the center down. Okay. Now, I've gone the wrong way. Brute forcing it is what was basically required for me to understand that. What's going to happen when we go through the chapel with no money? Nothing? Oh, okay. It clicked very quickly though, which is a valid way to figure it out. I mean, brute forcing is a valid puzzle breaking method. And it enabled me to actually figure it out. Immediately die. Honestly, there was a part of me that was like, am I going to explode? I don't have a gem requirement, so I don't think I can do that. Let's do corridor. Rain. God smites you. Fedora? That's a big fedora. I suppose we are a child, so everything is big to us. I keep forgetting I can redraw. And I think I have to. Let's do the boudoir. So the bread chambers. The red chambers. The board end up being tricky for those who know Dart rules. Yeah? Which is even funnier because the note that I found about that puzzle specifically said you don't need to know Dart rules to know it. I probably should have remembered that part. Yeah, the red chambers are negative, clearly. Green chambers seem to be about, like, spreading resources around, so maybe I should, like, look into those. The boudoir. Money! Someone gave someone a safe for Christmas? Okay. I feel like this is important. So I'm not going to write anything down. I don't really see much identifying information here, you know? Why would you buy someone a safe for Christmas? That's so bizarre. Rich people problems. Especially when you have to go straight back through the chapel after picking up that money. Yep. Well, I do want to, at some point, go back to the locksmith, which does mean I have to go back through the chapel, but... we'll be fine. One major... I don't have enough key. I have to... Yeah, I can't do these. I'm going to redraw. I guess we'll redraw again. Combine inventory to create new items. The true box does not always contain the prize. Yeah, I know that one. I know that part. The rules were specifically laid out where that's not the case. Oh! A broken lever. Music. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought. Do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. I need to... M. Wait. The note is read, the letter is not. Intriguing. Oh, combine the shovel and the broken lever. Plus, something else, okay. I understand know that non-music people would freak out here thinking they need to be able to read sheet music to figure out that puzzle. Thankfully, I'm stupid. Oh, it's a hacksaw. Why can't I take the hacksaw? I'm gonna go back to the... Wait, this is a broken lever. We'll go back there later. Also, apparently I can combine it with an item. I guess we'll go to the utility closet. I don't have a choice. The cabinet. VAC indicators? We keep seeing a picture of that clock. And why are you pointing a floodlight to a bit of wood? That seems stupid. Why are you chiseling out M? I'm going to be asking why a lot. Hey, guess what we're going to lose? Money. Oh, wait. We have no open doors. We're done. Cool. Well, fuck. Oh, broken lever. Oh, there's the door we can't... The moon door. Yeah, I can't do anything else. There are no more openable doors. Well, that's a shame. Time to call it a day. Oh, I suppose I could have gone south from the chapel, but, like, we literally couldn't go anywhere else. Rank reached. I don't know what that means. Oh, is that just like the first... Oh, we reach rank 7. Oh, I see. So the rank is how far the room is. Okay. Save and continue. That took almost exactly an hour. Day 2. Is this the same? Yes. Wait, any bold words? Should be asking why a lot. No, so many people who would just shrug at every detail and move on. Yeah. There's nothing. Okay, the paintings are the same. Let's go for a hallway. These paintings are different. No chest in here. Yeah, this is the thing saying you should be taking notes. I kind of wish, and this is a common bugbear of mine, I wish you kept the notes in-game. The parlor? No. Like, this is a PC game. You have the capability of just doing this, of doing them in-game, but you don't. Let's do a bedroom. Reddington, yep, that's the same as it was. The chest isn't there. You now have a boat. And this weird statue. Yeah, I was going to say earlier that Wishmore games would give you a way to take notes in-game. I know two that do that. Yeah, I remember one game that does it, but I don't remember what game. So that's a staggeringly unhelpful thing to say. Okay, guest bedroom then. For plus 10. Yeah, this is the darts thing. Appreciate that you didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Yeah. Oh, a keycard. It's Thief and Viscera cleanup detail. I don't remember. It wasn't either of those games because I've not played either of them. So, oh, it's just a bit of wood. You can't back out of this either, by the way. Once you open it up, you can't. Let's go for the storeroom. Nothing else in here? Unfortunately, we blocked that door off. So let's move on. Plus one of these for each time. I don't know what that is, so yeah, we'll just do that. Star. We have a star thing in the bottom in the top left. Christ. The Fixed Stars. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects. Oh. Number of stars is bolded. This book contains a complete star base. Okay, depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes will be visible. Sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy. North Star, plus 1 gold. Okay. The Twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The Slice, plus 3 steps. These are very specific effects. Diamondus Minor. Southern Cross. Oh, is this a cumulative thing? So for each run you've done, every time you draft Observatory, this goes up? Apples are extra delicious. Clavis the Key. Draxus the Dead. Oh, Jesus. The Sale, everything is 50% off. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. Okay. We have a compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Imagine seeing that in a real life book. So what the fuck are you reading, Tim? You high? It's a bridge over water. It's a bride. A bride in a bridge. Oh, I see. We have to go down there and turn that crank. Can I just jump off? No. you go the other way, please? Do we need to raise it further? Oh, I can. Okay. Wrong way. We have a star. Parlor game? Sure. It's the dude. It's Sinclair. Oh, yeah, the crank we need to play this game. And these are the rules. Yeah, one is telling truth, one lies, and only one has a prize. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. Oh, hold up. It says at least, so there could be 2 lies, 1 truth, or 2 truths, 1 lie. Which, honestly... I think it makes it 50-50 out of these two. It can't be in that. I did see a hint saying that it doesn't always mean it's in the truth box. Oh, Alex just started playing this. Cute. I'm gonna gamble on white. Ah, piss. It was in the blue. The black. Well, shame. I don't know if there was a way to deduce which one it was, but that seemed like a full-on gamble to me. Let's go for Den. Another one of those clocks. In the clock room. Oh, this is that clock. Go for a closet. Get some items. And some sneakers. Running shoes. Occasionally save some foot when you're traveling long distance. Okay. Useful. Fibge. Is there a fishing minigame in this? Items for sale. I'll go for corridor. Yeah, just random red trainers. This is 1993 though, at the moment. I hope not. Yeah. Go through pantry. Banana. Oh, look, it's 3. You may draft new floor plans while drafting in this room. I think I want this because there's a room to the south we can explore. But I don't know what that means. We'll just get drawing room. Sorry, one sec. Drawing floor plans. Plans, jeez. Each time you click on a door, you will draw these 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw. Okay. Ah, dear. Why are you measuring people's gait? Interesting. Oh. I can just redraw. Oh, I can do it once. Okay. Idea. Nothing else in here that I'm seeing. Oh, I really want that. Guess we go boudoir, which means we've blocked off the south entrance to the antechamber. That sucks. Oh, there's now a meal. If you have a showroom, yeah, we'll just have dinner. This again. You didn't eat the lemons? With a steak you don't. You just dribble the lemon on the steak, don't you? I guess. I'm actually going to go a different way because we need gems. I also don't want to use up my keys if I can avoid it. Yeah, I'm going to go here. we got this again. We get the broken shaft. Broken lever. Which is what we need. Okay, we can't combine anything at the moment. Guess we'll have a look at the utility closet for the breaker box. I don't know what this is. VAC. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. So does this mean I don't know what this means. The valve anti-cheat? Yeah, I've already got a valve ban. I'm just going to turn this on. Let's go back to the entrance hall. Go for a run. We have the shoes. Let's hope they get put to use. Hey, we did. We saved one. Let's go this way. So we turn the dark room off. So it's a very dark room. Yeah, that's like your stamina. Oh, gems! That's what we need. Wine cellar. This coat of arms seems important. I'm actually gonna save a screenshot of this coat of arms. 'Cause it seems important. The door of time is now open. Oh dear. Yeah. My stealth game brain is telling me that I need to look for expensive wine or steel in there. Yeah, Garrett would have a field day. That's locked, isn't it? Yeah, we don't have a key. Oh. Really? I screwed myself? God damn it. Yeah, I can't do anything. Another end to the day. Yeah. 5 new rooms. Save and continue. Day 3. There is supposedly like a deadline on this thing, but I don't know if that's actively portrayed. Can I go outside? I can. Can I go through the garden? Oh. No. Wait, I can just leave? Oh. The fuck? No escaping? Apparently there is. Oh, is this where I'm staying? Due to the rules set forth in Great Uncles, you're not allowed to stay overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put. Okay. We have our own little campsite. And an apple orchard. Oh. Damn. Wait. Damn. Huh. I've also just noticed that it has drained a lot of my foot power. Yep, that's the word. Foot power. What the fuck? Foot dive. Your kick will be weaker. Yep. Oh, there's another door there. Have I found the horror section? Literal torches. Okay. What the fuck is this place? How bizarre. Yeah, this is all the same. Let's go straight for some items. That's honestly not a bad shout. Does mean we're -1 door immediately, but oh well. Parlor. Oh no, this is slightly different, but not that different. Okay, same again. Yep, hi Clarence. No, Sinclair. That's the name. This is the blue box. The blue box is true. The blue box is empty. So the blue box has to have something in it, right? Because one of these has to be telling the truth. Which means if this was telling the truth, then one of these had to be false, and neither of those can be false. So yeah, it has to be in the blue box. Hey. Let's get a nook. Little reading nook. To a guest bedroom. Ah, key card. Is that always in this room? That might always be in this room. Okay, we are already only down to a single working door. So, courtyard, which only gives us one door anyway. Oh, but now we have a metal detector? Greater chance of finding keys and money. But we don't have the shovel. Interesting. So we need the shovel now. Yeah, give me the security. Yeah, there's something written there. Oh, unless written by hand. Okay. Okay. I think that's what that says. I can't be 100% certain. Because this is what we did have. And yeah, here's the password. I think that's ending in INJ. ING. I think. Oh, apple. Okay, we've got everything. I'm going to set this to high because we have the key card. We don't have this, so searching. Nope. I don't know what that is. Oh, yeah, also the camera is like actively responding to you, and you can't see the cameras, so it's concerning. I am worried that sometime I am going to come here and see something else moving in the house. Okay. Let's go down so that we can actually head towards where we need to go. Oh, the metal detector is telling us that there's something in here. Interesting. That's cute. Okay, this is a singular room. Yeah, let's go for observatory. So do I now have 2 stars? I do. Pair of chests has been added to the hall. Care workers back to be quiet for a while? No worries. Hope things go well. Oh, I wish I did this first. Oh, I need to do chapel. Or I can redraw. Redraw. Roll the dice. Okay, pantry. Oh, that's sneaky. Have to go chapel. Is this the same? I think it is the same. There's a bishop piece here. Fun. Yeah, this is the same. I need gems, not money. Yeah, we're screwed again. Because I can't do this. There is a pair of chests in the main hallway. Oh, why didn't I go open them? I fucked myself. That was dumb. Tiger. Okay. This was my least productive run yet. Yeah, here they are. Just for fun, let's have a look. What's in them? Oh, the compass. And... I'm gonna take a picture of this as well. Interesting. Man, that would have been so useful. Well, it's the end of the day because we literally can't go anywhere because I screwed up. I need to keep in mind that I can't draft multiple of the same room, especially like corridors and the like. Yeah, I screwed up. Day 3 was awful. Quaint cottage. Day 4. So it wants me to get to here. Well, I don't know if it's going to be there this time, but... yeah, we'll go down. Free gem. Chess pieces. Parlor? Or do I want to do secret passage? No, we do closet. Early items could be useful. Free gem and jut dice. Okay. Nook for a key. And it turns right. Nook and a rook. Okay. West Wing Hall. I mean, we are on the West Wing. Go for the chapel now, because I don't have money, so it's fine. And that's still the same. A courtyard. We like the courtyard. You have a chest. I'm not going to open that, because I'm going to save the key for a door. If I have spare keys, we'll come back for that. No shovel, though. Or metal detector. Now this is the room that had the thing on it. Down. Obviously, I don't know if that persists between runs. I'm assuming probably not. I'm not that lucky. That treasure chest. Any secrets? Secret. No. Or at least if they are, they're secret from me. Parlor? Yeah, we'll do parlor. This statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. So that has to be lying. So it's a blue box again. I'm gonna save the key. And go here. Nothing hidden. Doesn't appear to be. Can't climb the ladder. Save the key. Make use of this room while we don't have gold to lose. Store him. Which does mean I'm going to lose the gold immediately. But that's fine. Okay. Oh no. I'd rather have the extra key. Gonna hold off on that lock for the moment. We'll go this way. Commissary, pantry, or food? Let's go for the commissary. So I don't think we've opened this room yet. No. Oh! Dirigiblocks. What? Effective the first week of December, payroll for... Oh, this is the same. Okay. I still don't know what that is. Is it swanning? The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 26. This is a fake note. It also says day 16 and not 26. What does this mean? Oh! Oh! 50% off sale. Day 20. Plus 21. Okay, so the days matter. I can buy a sledgehammer? Buy gems, set of gems, the running shoes. Fucking sledgehammer? I'm assuming that lets you go through a wall. Four of diamonds. Huh. Nothing on the floor. A cliff without number 10? I don't understand. I'm going to the garage. That's a PA system, isn't it? Yeah. Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services are required. I don't care how long you've been driving for this, his lordship, your absence must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage is the house manager. I know car keys are an item we can get. Because I did get them in the first run, and then never found the fucking garage. So I think you can only get the garage. Oh. Oh, there's stuff about it. Puzzle blueprint, commonplace. From its root meaning the room before, all signs and paths point towards the antechamber, this mysterious sealed room, resting on a nice rank, may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. The mysterious room. Shops, red rooms. Green rooms, hallways, bedrooms. Okay. Interesting. I didn't even realize you could do that. So now we have a load of keys. We now open the chest. In the courtyard. Are you hiding a shovel? Bit too small for that, I think. Thanks. Oh, key to the secret garden? What? Yeah, we go through here. Special keys? So does this... The key does not fit. Okay. I'm not going to redraw. Yeah, I'll get the guest bedroom, because that gives me a load of extra steps. Oh, a compass! Oh, so no, it doesn't always have this. Okay. It always has one item. It doesn't always have the key card. Yep, this is the same. Dog. I guess we're done with this flank. We can't go any further, so... Key to the secret garden. Oh. Inspect documents of the estate more closely? Oh. This is how you get that password. Yeah, we're going back to the commissary. I'm chewing through my... Oh, does that mean I can do, like... That's cute. I like that. Swan song. I see. Swanning wasn't far off. Which is funny to me. I am losing a lot of foot power, though. I know that's not what it's called, but it's what I'm calling it from now on, so... Man, if only I'd have noticed it was right fucking there. Okay. Uh... Yeah, I think we'll do... Let's do the lavatory. We've not opened this yet. Well, that was a waste of time. I don't know what I expected from a red room. But we now have a pisser. Pantry. I would love this, but I can't because this is our only open door, so we have to go for pantry. Wait. Bridge? Why is that different? Okay. Well, I'm glad I noticed that. Spice grinder. I'm gonna note that down in the pantry as well. I don't know if that's important. Corridor. The bits. Hallway, yes. Gives us an extra door. And we know that's fake. Redraw. Yeah, we'll go kitchen. Can't squirt. Chef's salad. +5 for every green room in your house. Oh. That's cute. Club sandwich. Banana. See, that's what I was trying to re-roll for, but now we need the boudoir. I was also hoping for this, because now I can do... Oh. Not seeing any details. They're popping out. Okay. Oh! Oh! Okay. How did I not notice this before? Private salon with a plethora of fainting couches and chaise lounge. Service both dressing room in the mornings and the cozy sitting rooms for her in the evenings. So that's just a hint to say that this is in here somewhere. Okay. And it's behind that. Welcome back. Don't have anything about that, do I? Could be the chapel numbers. Thought there was a spider on the boudoir picture for a moment. Oops. I don't see a way how I can equate the two. We've got an ant. I thought I could highlight it for a second. Hand symbol and a desert. Boudoir has a safe. Okay. We'll do the drawing room. Because that gives us an extra door. Campsite in 10. Why is there a boat there? I don't think there's anything in here. If there is, I'm not seeing it. Can we use a special key? Can I click the special key? Oh, yes. Spread fruit throughout the house. We don't have the shovel, so we can't dig them up. Wait. Isn't that backwards? Oh god, oh god. I've no fucking idea what this is. But that is backwards. North is that way. Now, I don't know if this has to be in the same place every time. A floor plan so secretive it had been removed from the drafting pool to avoid anyone unwanted accidentally stumbling upon it. Secluded garden flanked by a variety of Morajai fruit trees has served as a private retreat to at least two other generations Sinclairs. Okay. Well, I think I'm going to brute force this because we only have two... Wait, 2 points of, like, changing. Okay. I don't know if this is a puzzle or if this, like, affects how you draft or something. I have no idea. But we just brute force. Maybe they all just have to point in the same direction. Don't know, weather vanes work in the same first place? Oh, it's just all point towards it. Okay. Oh! Okay. Okay. It's just a spinning thing with a chicken on it. So the way they work is they're just the direction the wind is blowing. But this has a goose on it instead of a chicken. The problem with that is it's on the other side of the fucking building. No. Save a key if we can avoid it. We can. Let's have a look in the bunk room. We've not opened this yet. It's a hamster. So it said hunk room? Hey, little hamster. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp. Oh, today is bolded. Oh, shit. Today's a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys and I will not have to share my room and I will not have to share my snacks. Chicken weather vanes are for peasants like us. Good goose weather vanes are for the elite. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, which is also in caps. And today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at the camp than he has had in his entire life. Wow. Brothers fighting. Is that... That's an Atari. Okay. Today's stupid. Yep. You've got to fuck it. Is that... No, that's a Commodore with an Atari controller. Got a flashlight, can't take it. Camp Colonel. Walk-in closet with 4 items. I'm gonna redraw. I'm gonna go for a dining room. Why? Why is that? Why did... Okay. Rich people are weird. Yes, this is what I was after. Dinner stocks, yeah. Tiger. So what do we get with 3 stars? 3 steps. Okay. I don't know why I'm going up. There's nothing up here, is there? No. Okay. Tiger. Oh, we only have one key left? Sure. Oh, I do want to do the security room. Because we have the password for this now. Because of this. We now know the password is Swan Song. Any fruit? I need fruit. I need fruit for the foot instead of by the foot. And now we can also, like... We can see that, unless written by hand. Even though I didn't... Eventually, in the end, need the magnifying glass for that. Oh, we've missed a lot of items. Okay. Password accepted. What if there are multiple passwords? Oh god! If you're young enough to not know what that is, you're lucky. Staff services. Punch in, punch out. Service has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly and all domestic staff has been placed on extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions. Okay. Staff announcements. November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, know we're all rooting for you. Oh, cute. That's cute. Quest schedule time. Special orders. If you'd like to get a special brand of gum of your favourite fruit through the commissary, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of staff. Place a special order. Oh. Oh, so you can have something... Okay. Let's have the shovel there. Approve order. Okay. That's cute. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using it. Okay. No other terminals are online. Okay. Electronic mail. Permissions of this terminal does not allow access to the mail account. You have to go to the office for the mail. Okay. Oops. I'm having a lot of notes. Data transfers from Syncer are not currently available. Glossary of terms. Oh my word. Oh, this is like... Okay. Rooms are considered adjoined if they are connected to each other. One of the most common types, bedrooms are typically used for resting and regaining steps. Yep. Call of the day. Yep. Color. Okay. Contraption. Workshop is a useful room in which you can experiment, trying out different combinations of inventory items to create a unique contraption. Dead end is any room lacking a secondary doorway. A room ever has additional doorways is not considered a dead end, even if those doorways are blocked. Occasionally you may find yep. The directory, yep. Dirigiblocks. In the commissary, players might find an arcade game for the popular game Dirigiblocks. To the dismay of board members of staff, the cabinet has not been working in several years. Although it is not accessible, it's scheduled to be added in a future patch. That's cute. Yeah, already did that. Drafting. The action of selecting a floor plan is drafting. Okay. Drawing is the initial pulling. East wing. The east wing rooms of the house are the 9 rooms that border the very right edge of the house. Okay, so the wings are literally the very edge, so it's not just the side. Certain rooms have an effect that is only triggered on entry. Okay, estate. The estate refers to all explorable, as well as the grounds. The house, on the other hand, only refers to current rooms. Okay. When your steps reach 0, you can't continue exploring. Okay. The life of every room begins as a floor plan. Entries marked 0, or question mark, will be gradually revealed. Okay. Gold, yes. Green rooms. Floor plans that have a green border are known as green rooms. These rooms are associated with outdoor areas and are naturally synergistic with one another. Oh. Hold up. Does that mean that the reason the secret garden worked there was because I put a green room on the opposite side of the house? Synergistic. Oh, no, wait. No. Synergistic, not symmetrical. Different words. Grounds. Yep. Orange floor plans known as hallways are rooms that often contain many doors. Allowing for greater flexibility. Yep. The house refers to the 45. Yep. History. As an architect, you may wish to view the previous layout and room configurations from days past. Interesting. This useful feature can be accessed from a system menu. Inventory items. Yeah. Keys. There are also some unique special keys. Keycard door. Electric powered doors of reinforced steel that can only be accessed via a keycard are considered security locked. Literally haven't found one yet. Mechanical. These rooms are often heavy in mechanics and often contain control systems that can interact with each other. These rooms are marked by symbol with a gear. Each terminal on the estate is connected to a local network called Blackbridge. Interesting. There's a lot of bridge references. Yep. Permanent means that, yeah, I know what that means. Rank is higher up you go. Whispers of a 10th rank can often be overheard. Interesting. Rarity. Some rooms and items will offer you... redraw. They offer powerful expansion options but come at a dangerous cost. Yeah. Reset. Permanent changes do not reset. Security locked. The shops. Special floor plan. These floor plans are slightly more rare and cost gems to draft. Special... an inventory band, yeah. Spread. When a spread occurs, items are randomly distributed across all rooms currently active. Ah. I was wondering if that was retroactive or not. Stars. Terminals, yes. Tomorrow. There are tomorrow rooms. Interesting. Trunk. West Path. A charming path that winds through the wooded area that runs along the west side of the wing of the house. On the west gate, which is usually kept latched and locked. West wing. Okay. Okay. Anything else here? No. Slenderman. Oh. Shit. Remember when I said I don't see keycards very often? Well, there's one. And I don't have a key either. Oh, shit. Yeah, but no. I turned it so that if power goes out, the keycard doors will open up, but we can't turn the power off because we don't have the breaker. So I need to go back to the hallway because I don't have a key, and I am getting alarmingly low on the amount of steps I have left. I can buy food, but I want one more coin, really. Well, we can get the breaker box. Turn on the garage. I'm going to turn that on. We do have enough. Do we have enough energy for it? Oh, banana. I'm also going to buy a banana. I was going to save for the chef salad, but I need to buy some food. Okay. We're going to check an item in. I'm going to check in the compass. Can I check both items? Okay, no. But yeah, we didn't have the gems to be able to do that, so I think we're just kind of done now. Honestly, this was a pretty good house. We unlocked quite a lot. So let's call it a day, and we're going to have to take a break. The idea of a coat check being locked behind a key cord. A respectable inn. 79 steps and 4 items found. Save and continue. I'm enjoying this. I'm having a good time. I'm thoroughly fucking lost, but that's kind of the point. Day 5. In the Blueprint's house. Okay. Right. Oh, look at that big fucking mountain. How did I not notice that? Bird! But we are going to take a break here. I'm going to check one thing real quick. Are you streaming this? You aren't. Right, so, y'all know the drill. It is time to get up, grab a drink, do whatever you need to do. Just take a break from your screen for a few minutes. Any second now, it'll appear on stream. Come on. Yeah, just take a break from your screen for a few minutes. I'm going to go do the same, and I'll see you in a few. Okay, I'm back. Hope you took a good little break. Um... Huh. There we go. Level complete. Says an extra O, we can spell bollocks. Oh. Damn it. Bollocks gave me the clue. Oh. Oh dear. Do people mind if I end words on stream early? Because I just want to get back to blueprints. I'm honestly really having a really good time. Yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm having a great time with blueprints, and I just want to keep solving mysteries. Y'all did fantastic, and normally I'd keep going, but I just want to keep going. So, yeah. One thing I did realize, yesterday, the last day when I did this, I should have gone back to the garage, because we found the secret garden, so there would have been fruit throughout the house, and I could have seen what turning the power on in the garage did. Oh well. C'est la vie. I'm stupid. That's fine. Why you find the random banana? Yeah. I realised it after I ended the day. I was like, oh shit, I could have uncovered that secret. Let's go Nook. No free item? No. Let's go straight for the parlour. Any capitals in here? Or italics? No. Okay, this box is blue. The gems are in a true box. This box is black. Wait. Has to be in white then. Because those two are telling the truth and then still needs to be one telling... Okay, so it's in white. Yeah, get fucked. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 energies. Does that mean you can just keep going in and out? No, because you spend 1 energy going in and 1 energy coming out. So you'd stay neutral if you did that. Yeah, I'll take a courtyard. I like the courtyard. We have the metal detector. Oh, yes. I really want this. Green rooms do not cost... Oh, that's also really good. But I want to get the nursery. I can't kick the ball. Game ruined. The Red Prince. There was a red prince who sat on a throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true colour. Hold up. I don't know if italic words are important, but there has been some strange ones. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. He never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. Excuse me, so I was having a drink. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds went around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made it happy whenever he was sad? The story he read in the bath and the bed? Maybe you can guess with the clues that we've said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you may, reader, might also assume, the book is quite near you, in fact in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about Red Prince and his book, the red book we just read. Okay. I don't know if that's like a clue or anything, but it's just a cute story. That's a big goose? It is a big goose. I like this wooden dinosaur thing. I think it's just a lullaby. So they were twins. Herbert and Simon. Giant chest. Yeah, there are chess pieces all over the mansion. Which has me a little concerned, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. Security? No. I'm gonna go pantry. Yes, I know the money's right there. Thanks, metal detector. Fish. Road. Fish road? Are we on the road to fish? I will do security here. God, this does freak me out. It weirds me out, that. Just view the inventory. Oh, we've missed 4 coins. Whoops. Yeah, I don't want to take the drawer room. Food for sale? No, we'll do storeroom. Oh, we had to. We had no other choices. There's a chest in here. Yeah, I'll go for the chest. Some gems. You don't have any gems anyway? Yeah. That's when I said I have to do that anyway. I was like, oh, well, fuck me running. That's when I realised. Launder currency? So okay. I'm just gonna go for the observatory because the observatory is fun. Here. What do we got now? Clean your coins, right? Oh, it's a gem. Okay. So that was just a refund. Basically made it a free room. Can bank your money for another day. Or it means you can, like, convert coins into other stuff. Yeah, I'll go for the passageway. This doesn't look like a horror show at all. No, gonna save my keys. Okay, maybe I'm not going to be saving my keys. Commissary or the breaker box? We don't have much money. I don't think the commissary's worth it. I'm going to go for the bedroom. We get a load of extra steps because I have the nursery. We have this, which I can't do anything with. See? There's chess pieces everywhere. There's also this weird statue. And there's the necklace. Which is important somehow. I'm going to go for the patio. That's cute. No shovel still. Yeah, I know, I'm aware of that. We don't have a shovel though. I like this. This is a cute room. I'd spend like days here. I am going to go back. We're going to search for gems as we do, because I got the thing that spread gems everywhere. But now that we've like blocked this area off, I can use this for like utility rooms. Wait, that's the wrong way. I'm not seeing any gems. Well, there's that money I couldn't find earlier. Laboratory. Yeah. There's a terminal in here as well, isn't there? Yeah, there it is. Periodic table. Typically, Kimberly Thompson. Okay, typically work over at Sinker Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with new turbine tests. For the past few days, I've been unable to find a laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do I get any work done? So that's kind of fucked up that this place does just go, like, bananas for everyone. Oh, my word. Oh. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Okay. Gives you bananas a lot and makes me bananas. Okay. Favorite element 3? Yeah. Actual periodic table. Heating and cooling curves. Yeah, we know that's wrong. Email can only be accessed via the... Oh. Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you're free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the experiment... Oh. Cancel. Research logs. Okay. Pause experiment. There are no current experiments in progress. Does the network... Was there anything in the network for laboratory? God, I hate fucking dial-up noises. Hate it. I don't think there was. Oh, I can connect to the security terminal. Oh, so this is if I want to, like... Yeah, okay. View the inventory. There's still a gem somewhere. That's fine. Okay. So we need the boiler. I think we need the boiler room before we can do anything here. Wait. Does this spell something? Hold up. Is this like not a scientific? I'm being overthinking it again. Why do I think this spells something? PU. Hold up. PU. S. Push. Yeah, it does spell something. TH. RE. EU. PA. F. TE. RN. I. NE. So that spells push 3 up. After 9. Okay. That is a very... Okay. That... It's really hard to spell anything with elements, apparently. But yeah, we can't do anything with this until the boiler room. But we can do this. We can turn on the experiment. Whenever we... How many bedrooms do we have? We have 2 bedrooms. So you turn on the boiler and flip 9 and 3? That's what I'm thinking. But there's a lot... I don't know. I think there might be more steps to it. We do for each bedroom you draft... Gain a key. Start experiment. Oh, that's for each hallway, and we probably have we have 1. That's fine. Hey, look, a hallway. Crazy. Rumpus room? No. Let's do a hallway. To the utility closet. I still don't know what this is. VAC. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, that's the game cabinet, but because it's not been enabled yet, it's not in a... yeah, okay. That makes sense. 10. Wonder if something special is going to happen on day 10. The den for a free gem? Yeah, I'll do that. Probably shouldn't have done that, actually, thinking about it. There'll be a deer on day 10. I will enjoy deer. But yeah, because this is a room that has two extra doors, I should have saved this for when I'm actually progressing towards the antechamber. Same again. I'm not going to get this. I'm going to grab the closet. For a key and a gem. I'm okay with that. Okay, okay. Alright, let's go this way. Yeah. I will get the boiler, the coat check. No, not going to do that. Not yet. The boiler room. There we are. Wow, lose half your steps? That sucks. Okay, so the doors are up here. Oh, I see. Putting this egg away before I eat the whole thing in one day. Oh, is it a chocolate egg? So this is the actual boiler. So we want to come through here. Which... Oh, but I need... Oh. Okay, that does that. Okay. It's a half milk white Cadbury egg. Ooh. Ooh. Wait. Oh, that's another source. I see. What does that achieve? I can't open that door because I can't open that gate. Interesting. I'm gonna go check and see if we've added power to the laboratory. Oh, I just had one of those denied sneezes. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I'm tingly. This does cost me 2. No. That didn't work. Now we're getting low on steps. Okay. Well, fuck. We're done. We can't do anything more, so I'm going to give an item to the coat check. Take the compass. Right, we can't do anything. Yeah. I'm still going to fuck around in the boiler room. Because we can't do this, can we? Nothing happens there. This does nothing. Does nothing. That does that. But I don't know what turning that box on does. Hey, Bly. Good to see you, love. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're feeling a little better. That opens that gate. Or that bridge. And it pours gas into here. But that's all it does. A little? That's good. Oh! Wait. Oh! Do all 3 need to be turned on? Can I open this door? Okay, we're not done. We're not done. Okay. Oh, I have to? In that case, I'll get a drawing room. Oh, but you can decide which way that goes. Oh, okay. Interesting. Has that done what I think it's done? No, we're still missing one input. There. That should be it. Yes? Okay. Well, I'm gonna need to get some steps back before I can... Okay, and you can just change that. It doesn't turn off the power source. Good. Right. What do we got here? I need a bedroom. The pool? I mean, that seems pretty good. Banana! The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn. Okay. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. No running. Well, hang on. Added is italics. Why is there a banana in the pool? Do you not have one? I'm running. Do you not have a banana in your pool? This is locked. That's annoying. That's also locked. That's really annoying. I can't go in the pool. That's triply annoying. Can I see... Is there a way of seeing what's left? Do I have a regular bedroom? I have the regular bedroom. I don't have the boudoir. That's what I want right now. Fuck! Right. We can't get back. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no, we're done. We can get to the security room, but then we're out of steps. Yeah, because that's locked. I mean, we could do... But that doesn't do anything for us, sadly. Oh well, it is time to retire. But we learned how the boiler room works. We are learning. It's just a shame that I'm stupid. Mid-sized villa. D6. Anything hidden in here? Nah. I'll take an instant parlor. for a bit of a mind game. The black box contains gems. The blue and the black... This box and the blue box are empty. All 3 boxes are empty. Well, you're fake. Which means that even if one of those... So, yeah, it has to be the black box. Yep. We'll take a den. Oh, we got a trunk immediately. Wait. Oh, there's the gem. I was going to say, there's a guaranteed gem in here, isn't there? So we have a trunk in here we can come back to. I want to go straight for the lab. This would seem like pretty powerful. Is this any different? No. Continue with the experiment. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, spread dirt on the driveway. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance? Gain 3 gold. I'm gonna go each time you eat an apple, add 1 gold to your allowance. I think the allowance... Oh, that's just looking at that. Okay. Spray dirt on the driveway. I don't like the implication of that. I think allowance is like your starting allocation, so you start with gold. I'm doing this to go to the glossary to see if that is the case. Allowance. Yep, it is. It's in the... Okay, cool. That's cute. So every time I need an apple, I gain some gold. Watch there be 0 apples in this fucking house now. You know it's going to happen. Coffee. Oh, yeah, no, I'm going for the nursery. The nursery is so good. Oh, a gem. Anything else? Boat. Crow. Crow boat. Don't need any of your crow boating in here. Yeah, I'm gonna do a courtyard. For the metal detector. Still no shovel. I really want a shovel. Yeah, I'll do the bedroom. Anything in the hat? No. I'm gonna go for the corridor. Spare room. Now we need keys. Commissary. No, we have to go hallway. Otherwise, we lose immediately if I don't find a room that has a key in it. Pantry could have an apple. That's a banana! For fuck's sake! Veranda or a nook? A nook does give us... Actually, we go for the storeroom, because then we get key and money and gems. I would like the veranda, but we can't. Yeah, we just have to put... Wait, we have to barrel on. I don't want... I could use the key for the chests, but I think that's riskier than just going for the door. The door guarantees some progress. The chest does not. Oh, we have to go for the chapel. Otherwise we lose. Yeah? Yeah. I'm gonna go for the billiard room. Because I like this challenge. This is a fun little challenge. Same route. Okay. So 14. Temps 15. So that's 14 minus 6 is 8. 10 minus 5 is... so it's 20. 3 minus 1 is 2 times 8 is 16. Hey, double key. We'll do drawing room. We'll go for guest bedroom. Gives us another gem. Still haven't found an apple, by the way. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they're placed in this room instead. Oh, that's cute. Yeah. That's an orange! God damn it. No, 5 footsteps for that. So that's not the safe code. Oh, hold up. I've got my own fucking stream open. Stop that. So is that a different code? Oh, you got something written down. After meeting with Jones, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Interesting. Okay. So it could be the safe in the boudoir. I'm placing the gymnasium because, like, I don't want to place either of these here. So gymnasium goes there. I'm not seeing any items. Keycard, you bitch. Do I have any way of turning the power off? If I find the breaker room. I think Tiger. Don't think I've searched this room well enough. Oh, that's chalk. It's not the dice. We gotta go workshop, right? Otherwise I lose. Yeah, gotta go. Yeah, gotta go workshop. We get the lockpick. We'll occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Oh, interesting. Wait, this has E now. Oh? Sound amplifier? Greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. Oh. Okay. Secret passage or a nook? We're going to go for the nook. Still haven't found a fucking apple. Hey, we got it. Does that mean it used up? No, we still have the sound amplifier. Cool. Commissary or observatory? I like the observatory. It's hard to say no. Where's the apples? I need apples. I need the apples. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Cool, thanks. This could have an apple. Yeah, we're gonna roll the dice. This could sell apples to us. Banana, you fucker. I hate you. Oh, I can't pick this lock. That's a shame. Rotunda. I can rotate it. But I don't have enough gems. Grow. August 22nd, 1985. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Mary Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird had been chosen as a Herald Literary Medal. The niece and closest living relation to H.S. Sinclair, the person who owns the house, and our mother, because we were told at the beginning that we are the child of his favourite niece. Mary began using Marigold as a pin name to free her from political associations that one might take from Sinclair family. Okay. Marigold pen name for mother. Marion Marigold Sinclair. Swimbird also never considered herself successful. She considered my son was the one who actually got me to start writing. So that's us. I actually always never challenged... How do you read? How does words? I'd always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. So as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over. Marigold had elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, The Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the colour red. Oh. A statement that was held with much scepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled... Oh. Okay. It's a children's book. It's a nursery rhyme, and you're saying, oh, it's actually political satire. Fuck off. Detained by Red Guard. Oh dear. So this is 10 months after that piece has been written. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on the leaked dossier, naming them as persons of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Thursday. It's actually about communism. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility for the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumours in a statement released on Friday, maintaining the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the published house has defended a roadie employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with a company that was arrested for criminal conspiracy, that the charges were later dropped. So this is 6 days after this. Reddington Herald. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, who Marigold past referred to as a mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves. Someone was seen at the corner. Suspicious bag. Waved down local man. This is the third major. Last year is anticipated. Charged with the crime. Manning was the last. Charles Wiggins on. Oh dear. No traces discovered of Sinker heiress, but search continues. So this is February the next year. Mary Matthew Jones. Oh, that's her name. Never mind. Not Sinclair. The author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written on the pen name Marion Marigold was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 Friday getting into carriage after a late lunch date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Miss Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family local. It's an out-of-character incident. Priceless jewels stolen in Germany. Oh, Jesus. This is a weird collection. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries have broken into the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. Its lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside of noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued by the Royal Guard, and disabled the security system. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumoured to be stolen is the ruby crown of Orinda or Ares. In the Red Prince book, didn't it say that they had a crown of rubies? The priceless crown jewel, whose material worth pales in comparison to its historical value. The rumors are true. The evidence suggests it was politically motivated, and that's it. What was that crown called? Ruby crown Orinda Ares stolen. I doubt that's important, but you can't know if you don't try it. I do want the boudoir. But I don't have a gem, so I have to go for the boudoir. I'm not going for the archived one. Well, we got... I believe this is not the office safe code. But it's a 9083? No. That's a shame. Is there nothing in here? Okay. Oh, it permanently locks. Oh, I hate that. We can't do this. Oh, wow. The day we all dreaded has arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of benefactor Sinclair. Herbert. So he's Herbert. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage. If following the instructions left by the Baron, effectively all work is suspended. Must vacate by the 6th. Okay. Mila. Mila. Okay. So that's all the house stuff. Can I put this on? Okay. We have one last door we can try. And then we're opening chests. Well. Really? Really? Let's try the archive one. What do we got? Oh, a load of locked doors. Nope. Nope. Fucking. Nope. Oh. Library. The library. House directory is great for resource for information. Yes. Oh. Okay. Oh, you just have to hold W. Bless. Mount Holly Records. Oh, this is like... Okay. That's cute. I need a key. I need like 20 keys, please. Or an apple. Please, give me a fucking apple. The scrapbook. Oh. Most time spent in the security. Contraptions I've made. Oh, that's cute. Largest purchase. Most avoided. Office in the laboratory, yeah. That's cute. I like that. Did I read this? Oh, yeah. We could read this. This was the book she wrote before she left. Okay. Shit. I don't think we tested this door with the amplifier. Yeah, can't pick those locks. We are going to have to go through the chapel, so I am actually going to spend my money. It's probably a waste, but... Oh! Haha! Right. It's a key card. Can this potentially pick chests? That's not the room I thought it was. I never looked in the gymnasium. I can have a look, see if there's a key in there. That's a big fact, no. Hoople? Hoople Sports? No, you can't pick chests with the sound amplifier. That sucks. In that case... Still didn't get to do this. I hate that we never found a fucking apple. Is there anything else we can do? No, I think we're done. Another failed day. You've got time for one more run, I think. The Prosaic Inn. Day 7. Done a week of this. Still haven't succeeded. I wonder if that code goes to the orchard. I should have done this the last day. It's the only other 4-digit thing I know of. So 9083. Oops. No. That was the code, yeah. Don't know what that is then. Hey, Alex. Yeah, I saw early on when I started streaming that you started playing Blueprints. Good to see you, love. Hope you're doing well. I started playing this today and I'm already in love. I have tons of notes. I've only done 7 days so far. I was looking to see if there's a padlock on this, but no. There isn't. This is going to be my last run of today. It's so good. I don't know what I'm doing, but it's so good. I don't want to use the corridor. Let's use the bedroom. And immediately hit with a chest that I can't open. Pantry. Oh, look. Oh, look. If only I got this last run, you fucking game. I've got the laboratory twice, and both times I've not been able to, like, make use of it. I hate it. Let's go for parlor. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. I think it's in the white box. If it's in the white box, then they're all true, so I don't think it can be that. Well, no, this has to be true because all of them contain a B. I think it's a 50-50 between the blue and the black. I'm going to go black. Because there has to be a false box. And I think this is the only one that can be false. Which means it's not in there. So maybe because it has the letter U there, it's in blue? Hey! Genius. I'm going to go through the utility closet. Still don't know what these do. Black was a lie? Yeah. It's the only one that could be a lie. The other two were impossible. They had to be true. But I didn't know if, like, the category of this is the letter that you shouldn't trust counted as a letter. Which turns out it does. Free key? Now we have to go corridor. Gotta keep paths open. I keep losing because I closed paths. Give me extra doors. Ooh. Yeah. That's too powerful. Oh, I don't have... Oh. I have to go for the nook then. I'm gonna gamble. Fuck it. It's the last run of the day. I'm gonna gamble on the treasure chest. This is a stupid idea. I should not do this. Ah, never punished. Billiard room. Yeah. Let's do the puzzle. Chests are always good. Chests are in general, but when you only have one key, it's definitely a gamble. Oh, is this still the same? Yes. 13 minus 12 is 1. 2 times 10 is 20. 6 divided by 2 is 3. 6 minus 1 is 5. Times 3 is 15. Divided by 5 is 3. Ta-da! Hard to say no to that when I get both doors. Have I missed any items? I've missed a fruit. That's fine. Oh, it's because it's there. West hallway? Yeah, West Wing Hall. Ooh. I'm going to take... Oh, I don't have a gem. Never mind. I thought I had a gem. The laboratory. Yeah. Now we go to closet. For a gem. I'm actually not going to go through that door yet. I'm going to go through this one. And I'm glad I did. I want the laboratory. I am a gem? Nah. You are a gem. You need to be polished. Whenever you draft a shop room... Okay. Draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then lose 10 steps? Jesus. For each bedroom you draft, add 3 aquariums? I wish I could see my layout here. Do I have a bedroom already? I do have a bedroom. And it's after your second, yes? So if I find the nursery, then I can get... Immediately collapse from exhaustion, yeah. I think I'm going to do this into this. Yeah. And Yeah, these are the two I had, and I never got to use either of them. Successful trigger 0. I hate it. Drove me up the wall. We can't do that without the boiler. You're turned off. Wait, I thought they were turned off, so they open. Oh, I've not done the security trigger. Duh. I could have done this without wasting 2 steps. There we are. We can add a den. Guest bedroom. Go for a den. Saves a key as well. That opens that door. Anything else in here? No. We have 4 keys. We're kind of fine. Oh, I do love a courtyard. Yeah, I can't say no to courtyard. Shovel! No. Oh, is this going to have the secret key? No, it has the key card. That's a shame. Why are you avoiding red zooms? Red's your favourite colour. Red is the favourite colour canonically as well. What's good about courtyards? There's either a chest, metal detector, or a shovel. And both the shovel and metal detector are very good. And it has 2 doors. It's just a very good room. Yes. Do spare room. Any items? But the red rooms fuck me up so much. No. I want to say, if I can save a key, I will. The Librar. I hate the chapel. Fuck the chapel. Let's go for the Librar. You shouldn't avoid red rooms? I do. And I always will, because they're so bad. Swimbird! Oh, we get to see who's... Robert Sinclair was the first one to borrow it. That's cute. Then me. Mrs. Peterson. Mrs. Peterson again. And Babbage. But no one has had it since the detective after her disappearance? I am a darebird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, right on the wave bird. That's a controller, isn't it? There is not a dare, that's bold. I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. This is what they say when they look at me. You are not seabird, you are not swimbird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends, for they know me best, so they pretend? So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me, on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. That's another bold word. That's horrible. Wow. I thought there was going to be, a resolution to that, but no, it's just The story about being yourself and peer pressure. The music room. 1 major key, 1 minor. That's a cute joke. What did we just get? Oh my god, the prism key. Blind. If you unlock a door with a prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. Oh, that's cute. The minor key. Oh dear, hold up. Find here in these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue. But half the sheeps are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys. In bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue. While working on this hold up. We're working on this simple clue, white pages lined with melodies, to hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. First words on the, and then I think it's the 6th page or the 8th page was the one that had message. Puzzles denoted in verse. What's that mean? That's weird. No, I'm not going to use the special key. I'll use the normal key. I want to turn left. Yeah, we'll take the archives. So it was March. Yeah, but I haven't opened the door. So that's kind of a moot point at this point. Do we get the... Oh. I do like the observatory, but I'm actually going to take the storeroom. Because the garage requires a key. A gem, rather. Sorry. Anything else in here? Charts? Maybe I will. I don't think I will, because I've not found the garden or the secret garden yet. And I know that 2 of them have switches. Yes, hallway. So if I find the secret garden, that door opens. This requires a gem. This could be the garage. It's not. It's the observatory. That's fine. We like the observatory. Have you been in the secret garden? Yes. Pair of chests have been added to the entrance hall. Yeah, we've been there like immediately after we found the key. We managed to find our way in. And we brute forced the puzzle. Kind of low on steps. I need to be slightly careful. I'm gonna go for the nursery. Get a gem. We need to find the other music notes, music sheets. I need to note some of these things down. Swimbird. Checked out by detect on Margle. Second 87. This was locked, wasn't it? I'm gonna use the key. Oh, it doesn't fit. Oh, you can't use it in the blue door. Okay. Good to know. Just check I've not missed anything. Yep, they're back at the main entrance. If I do a boudoir, that'll activate my thing, which will give me... But this gives me food, because I've reached rank 8, so it'll give me a dinner. So now what? I'll figure a way through. I still have more doors I can open. Give me 20 steps. I've never even seen the showroom, so... No idea what the criteria for that is. Anything hidden in here? Doesn't look like it. Coat check. Yeah, get the compass. And now we just have the entrance hall. The drawing room. I'm gonna go for the guest bedroom. This has an item in it. And I get an allowance. Experiment successful. Can experiments fail? Well, if oh, magnifying glass. Okay. No. Redraw. This would give me 2 and a load of footpad, but I can't really use it. Is there a reason I didn't use that other door in the dining room? If I didn't use it, I'm going to use... It's because it's locked, isn't it? I've just fucked myself. Guarantee I've just fucked myself. I realised that it's probably locked after I click the button. Oh, I don't remember this. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. Honestly, I have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I still would rather have a sister. Congrats on the diploma. Oh, I didn't read that. Huh, cute. Simon and Herbert. Can't open them. I have to go for the chapel. Roll the dice, and we get the lavatory. Bishop piece in the chapel? Yeah. Well, we're fucked. We can't progress. But I can at least check what's in this door. The boudoir. And the safe that I don't know the code of. Okay. I'm going to go to the code check and check an item in. We will check the prism key. Is there anything else I can do right now? I'll check see if there's any items that I missed. I'm 99% sure there aren't. There's a key somewhere. Oh, fuck. Huh. It's going to be in one of these rooms. Which means we're not fucked. I don't want to keep wasting my coins like this, but... If you see it, shout. Maybe in here? There it is. In that case, I am going to... Looking at the time, no, we're going to go for the spare room. Fuck it. Or do we go for the chest in the entrance? Nah, we're going to go for the chest. Fuck it. Fuck it. It worked last time. Never punished? You're never punished. Okay. Onto the spare room. Reminds me of quick saving before opening a chest to see if there's another lockpick in there. Can't quite cheese it like that, though, unfortunately. We have to roll the dice. The foundation? Oh. So that's a permanent room. That's cute. I'll take it. There's even a lift here. That we can't quite use yet. Let's have a look in the mail room. Order placed. Please return all oh, hello, what's this? Hang on. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Revan to sender as he's... Oh. Okay. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Interesting. What's this? More details of the instruction. Okay. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate. Huh? Press a green to activate blue. Press blue next to a red to activate purple. 5 purple are needed to activate the 6. Okay. So that is a puzzle. Today we learned. Another chest. I don't have a key. Oh. It's to us. From Dad. We don't know who our father is. Hang on. Dad, 1806. No, 9. Alice Drive. Aries. 63022. Oops. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you're happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure to present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. Oh, so we live with our father. Oh yeah, she went missing, didn't she? Wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days in the estate, but with all the preparation, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. Different handwriting. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. So sometimes it's easier just to jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel guilty, a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do us both a favour, be excited. That's cute. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there. I'm really curious to hear just how you remember those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions. Don't spend all your time each day playing dirigiblocks. That's cute. I like that. Any keys hidden here? I'm not seeing any. Camera? Why can't I take the camera? I was just about to say I really hoped I took the shop, but now it's pointing the wrong direction and I don't have a gem. So this is the end. Oh, sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Okay. I mean, we can open the trunk, but we can't keep whatever's in it because there are no more open doors. Cool, those dice would have been useful, like, 2 minutes ago. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do, is there? Nope. I mean, we nearly filled the whole bloody house. There's only 10 rooms left. Ah, well. Call it a day. That's a shame. It was a good run. But that is going to do me. We'll have a look, see what the last building we made was. The west-facing Inn of the Dead. West wing favoured, 6 bedrooms, 11 dead-end rooms. Oh. Jeez. That's a name. Alright, I'm going to snooze that. But yeah, that's going to do me for today. I don't know whether I'm going to come back to this. It has been great. I've really enjoyed this. My plan was to play Last Epoch on Monday and Tuesday, but I do know those aren't well-received games for stream. So yeah, I think we'll come back to this. I think we'll do more of this tomorrow and maybe Tuesday. We'll see how long we've got to go. Who is live? Are you actually live? Are you still going? You are. I get to raid Dusk. Yeah. So we're going to raid Dusk, a channel friend. They are playing Lego Star Wars Saga? Skywalker Saga? That's the one. I'm not going to hang around because I really need to get some more drink in me. And I'm out of tea. And it's Easter Sunday, so no shops are open. So that's going to be fucked. But yeah. Let me start the raid. So, thank you very much for being here. Your support is always massively appreciated. Remember to take care of yourselves, love each other, have good food, take your medication, all the usual. And I hope I get to see you again. Bye-bye.